Buenas. Buenas, 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 buenas. Hola, Fuerte, ¿cómo vas? Mm, ¿Me cuentas? Eh, mm, 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 mm. Ta, 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 no. Aquí dándole. Man, estás desaparecido. ¿Qué ha pasado? El trabajo me tiene apretado, marica, pero tampoco te desaparezcas así. Mañana, no, mentira, mañana no es, pero parezco un perro amarrado con una... A la verga. ¿Escuchas bien la música? ¿Escuchas o está muy dura la música? Ah, yo dije, está bien, ok. Esperen un segundo, voy a hacer algo rápidamente. String elements. Es que marica se me olvidó cambiar la... Eh, se me olvidó cambiar algo. Just a bad that I used to be. Espérate. Uy, esto va a estar increíble, weón. Se me petó. Es que es un juego bien pesado. Sport and again. Luego no se escucha el juego. Creo que no se escucha el juego. Fernando Alonso. Mi hombre. Mi hombre. Oh, Dios mío, el otro. Bueno, es que... No sé, tengo tantos hombres. Espérate. Iba a poner esto. Mm, esto es...
You guys have, everyone, the garage in the back of the factory, you guys have worked so hard this year. So proud to be a part of
Ahora
it.
sí, creo. Y eso que soy yo el que tiene correa. Ah, ¿de qué hablas? ¿De qué estamos hablando? ¿Sí se escucha? ¿Sí? Ok. ¿Sí se está escuchando? Ok. Se escucha el juego, ¿cierto? Se escucha todo. Ok. A ver, aquí la cuestión es la siguiente. Yo tengo sin jugar un Fórmula 1. Anoche me puse a jugar.
Thank you guys so much
Así
for all your hard
que
work.
estoy oxidadísima. Ayer me estrellaba con las paredes. Parecía una niña nueva, literal. O sea, una niña que acaba de tener que acaba de agarrar un control. Mm, mm. All my new to become the worst. Solo tenemos 5 horas para jugarlo. Ok. Dieron una boronga. Ok. Sí. Esperen que necesito arreglar esto. Que si no me va a reventar los oídos. Esa música me va a reventar los oídos. A ver. Ah, porque se viene la película, ¿no? Se viene la película de Fórmula 1. A ver, o sea, ¿quieren ver el tráiler? Es que Erika se ve muy buena.
Some people look at Sonny Hayes. They see a guy who lives in a van, a broke loser who missed his shot, the best that
Hola,
never was.
preciosote.
But I see possibility.
Yo sí.
My rook is a phenomenal talent, but he's young. You plus him, boom, I got a team.
I got a team.
When was the last time you won a race?
Sunday, Daytona?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Formula One.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then same as you.
Oh my god.
There's this new guy. He's old. He's quick, though.
If you had any constructive criticism for each other, what would it be?
Don't be stupid.
That was constructive.
Wow.
Did you win something? There's 20 other drivers still out on that track. Do you think any of them respect us?
They're saying Sonny Hayes isn't a has-been. He's a never was.
If the last thing I do is drive that car, I will take that life, man. 1,000 times.
I'm offering you an open seat in Formula.
Ay, jueputa. Jueputa. 1000 veces y jueputa.
The only place you could say, if you win, you are the absolute best in the world.
Pensé que me estabas mostrando anuncios. Ah, no. No, es la película. Es la película. ¿Quién me cambió? Yo cambié la... ¿Quién cambió? ¿Kendall? ¿O Torito? ¿Están? Es que no sale en el chat. Bueno, el punto es de que esa es la película. Manifiéstate. Literal. Necesito asisten. Porque yo...
Previously, in Breaking Point.
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren,
no,
Mercedes,
o sea, no sé cómo...
that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen.
Between you and me,
I
don't think this team is
so.
right for me.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
What about your dad? Has he called to congratulate you yet, Callie?
Nope. Next question.
Okay.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good.
Oosh.
Oh no! Devon Butler spins. He's out.
It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
I'm done, Casper.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes, but there's contact between the two Connosport drivers.
Aiden, are you all right? It's just another Butler.
The two Connosport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon.
What is Aiden playing at?
Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business, Kelly. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You always like to leave all this behind, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Casper.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
Coming, Devon?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever...
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points.
Aiden's out. I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not going to make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checker flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connosport, sure, will be very delighted with that one.
Ok. Creo que, o sea, no se pueden ver la carrera, ¿cierto? La carrera no se puede ver en stream, ¿cierto? Wait.
Well, here we are then, the final day of pre-season testing here in Bahrain.
It's been good, hasn't it, so far, Crofty? We've seen all the teams out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
Now, you're not wrong, Ant. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive, as expected, but it's Connosport that have really been the talk of the paddock so far this week.
Oigan, ¿ustedes pueden creer que yo estaba viendo... Ah, bueno, esperen.
Okay, Aidan, we've got some great data over the past couple of days. We're all really happy, but let's make this a big, strong finish, yeah?
Yeah, copy.
Right, we've gone with a brand new setup on the car here, so just use this lap to get accustomed to the changes, and once you feel like you're happy enough with everything, you can come back to the pits at any time to end the session.
Okay, sounds good.
Great, I'll leave it up to you. Oh, isn't it good to be back, Aidan? I've missed this.
Yeah, you know me. Just getting back into the swing of things.
Bueno.
Right, we'd like you to push it on this next lap, please, mate.
Can do.
Okay, mate, let's have some feedback on the car, please. How's it feel?
Yep, sure thing. Car's feeling great.
Marica, tengo la mala maña de pasar los carros. De pasar el carro cuando estoy en una curva. Siempre.
Right, that's excellent stuff, mate. We're seeing really positive data from that run, so just when you're done, bring it back into the pits.
Copy.
Copy.
Okay, Aidan, everything's looking good so far. Car's looking great, and so do you.
Yeah, this car is a rocket ship. You guys have made a beast right here.
I've already told Casper, let the car run a little wider out of turn 4. You can really extend the track there.
I don't know. We're already pretty close to track limits at that point.
Well, you're leaving time on the table, so just let it run a little wide. It's all good.
But you're not the one behind the wheel, Dev.
We might be pushing our luck with the steward, so we'll have to side with Callie on this one.
Ask Casper, he'll agree with me.
Yeah, they're here now. Just give me a second. Devin, just the man. So we look through the data, and if we adjust the ERS harvesting rate, we should see some improvement on those turns.
Told you.
Right, okay, settle down. Got someone who wants to speak to you all. Right, they're listening now. Davidoff.
Good. So, as your new team owner, I thought it only right that I check up on my investments. And I'm glad I did. Casper's just filled me in on the lap times. I just wanted to say, well done. I'm impressed. But Red Bull's numbers are better, so there's still room for improvement.
Well, now we know what we're up against. I'm sure me and
Callie,
Aidan could...
don't have time to chat. All I wanted to say
Oh,
is that
por
I'm
Dios.
expecting great things from our drivers this season. We all are. Just don't let yourselves down.
And no worries, Dad. We're all over it.
Good man. I'll fly out to Bahrain as soon as I can. Ciao.
Hijo de
he's
puta.
right, you know.
Es un hijo de puta.
At times like these, we could be real contenders this season.
Es un hijo de puta. ¿Cómo putas va? O sea, cállate, no es tu tiempo de hablar. Y yo, me dicen eso y yo lo mando a comer mierda. No, mentira. Ya, me calmo.
We had an incredible start to the 24 season. Better than any of us could have imagined.
And do you think any of that was down to Davidoff Butler buying the team?
Undoubtedly. I mean, Davidoff had a way of pushing people's buttons to motivate them, as he would call it. Besides, both his kids were a Connor sport, so if there were any disagreements, which there were, he could be very...
persuasive. He would always get what he wanted. Why do you think I sold the team to him at the end of 2023?
Espérenme que... Voy a poner a hacer más café. You are the boss. From the course, breaking point 3. You not only control the drive, but also transport team principal Casper Ackerman. During this visit to the team data center, Casper will have to make difficult decisions, cover a range of topics during department events. Who chooses to respond to these events will have a direct effect on many things, such as your performance and reputation. They might even after bonus objective from
Hey, boss,
racer.
got a couple of minutes?
Lottery watch brand. Have a contact asking. Sorry, you return to hub, or you can check the last new your social feed, emails, and even receive phone calls from another shared stickers. Performance and reputation. And I had later performance later. Okay. Okay. Jetson and Myers. ¿Qué quiere, perro piro?
Davidoff. Casper, how's everything shaping up?
Pretty good. We're just about to go over the data from FP3. I want to encourage Callie to adjust the brake balance. She's still locking up coming out of turn 7. And as for Aiden,
Yeah, good. Thank you, Casper. Thanks. Yeah. Casper, listen, we need another strong showing at Imola.
Of course.
Getting a great result in Ferrari homeland would show that we're serious about making the top 3.
And we are, as you know. We've delivered a good car this year, so we don't
But there's always a better car around the corner. Also, I understand my old friend Ernst has been in touch about a shoot with some watches.
Yeah, Eigenberger. Yes, I've given it the go-ahead.
Very good. It's important to me. I'll tell Devon, you tell California. Anyhow, I got another call to make. Must be off. Ciao.
Yao. Es un idiota, la verdad. Pick up. Can see to get a hold you and swear your front mate. Already converted of what on Canal, but I think we can offer aggressive after today. Okay. Verstappen siempre va con neumáticos duros. Dios mío. Okay. Ok, vamos a la carrera. Jiji. Yes, anchur. Vamos a ver. Ok, o sea, me da miedo porque yo soy un...
What a terrific battle this is. Down the main straight at Imola. Connor Sport against Red Bull. Verstappen against Mayer. And there's contact. Into the gravel goes Mayer. Verstappen races on.
Man,
Verstappen siempre es eso.
Tough to go around the outside. Verstappen was so hard though, so aggressive, as we often see.
Everything okay, Callie?
Where was I supposed to go there?
I know. We'll talk about it later. Right now, let's get your head down because it looks like you've escaped unscathed.
Copy, I'm on it.
¡No! ¡Hueputa! ¡Malparido! ¡Oh, por Dios!
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
Dios mío.
Okay, gap ahead.
Vamos. No estoy perdiendo el control. Los neumáticos. Man. No. La puta. Priasti. Tengo que pasar a Priasti.
Gap to the car in front, 1.8 seconds.
Ok. O sea, lo puedo pasar, ¿cierto? Creo que sí. Sí, lo puedo pasar fácil. Fácil. 6 segundos, lo puedo pasar acá. En esta, listo. Quede segunda. Ay. No puede ser. Vamos, puedo pasar a Leclerc.
Final lap, push.
¡No! ¡Putas! ¡Putas, Harry, putas! Las llantas.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Con el Rápido y Furioso.
Yes!
Gotta say, it's been another good day for Connor Sport today. A string of positive performances recently has seen them establish themselves well and truly ahead of the midfield.
Yeah, they're in the top 3 now, Crofty. A great season so far, and I've been really impressed with both Mayer and Jackson.
I don't think you're the only one there, Ants. We'll be watching their season with interest. So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connor Sport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
Callie, quite a fierce battle with Max out there today. How did you find going up against him in a situation like that?
Yeah, if you push hard enough, I mean, even the best drivers can crack. Max is obviously great,
No, una
but
mujer al volante significa peligro.
That's gonna
Peligro.
And I'm not about to give anyone an easy time out there, least of all him.
You're now 3rd in the Constructors. That's the best performance we've ever seen from Connor Sport. So what do you put it down to?
Yeah, I attribute it to the team as a whole. Everyone talks about the drivers, but it's really good to remember that we're all in this together. The engineers, the mechanics, strategists, every single person at Connor Sport is giving it their all, working harder than ever, and I think the results are starting to show that.
So do you feel like you're sending a message to the rest of the grid with these kinds of results?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Connor Sport still have this reputation as a new team or a small team, but we're so much more than that. We're here to compete with the best in the world. On our day, we can beat anybody on the grid, and so far this season, we're proving that.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Pues sí, soy un peligro. Emilia Romagna Grand Prix. Espérame.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes.
Evan.
Hey, Dad. Just congratulating the guys on a job well done.
Yeah, there's no time for that. We all did well. How are preparations coming on for Monaco?
I'm sure everything's in hand.
Listen, Evan. We don't have time to rest on our laurels. I want the race data analysed and full diagnostic reports on Casper's desk before we begin packing down. Listen, you've dropped the ball.
Man, este man es un estúpido.
You cannot take your foot off the gas, not when Connorsport is this close to success. I expect you to take charge. Show the team what a leader is.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, that, Dad. I'm team liaison. Basically, I pass notes between departments. Not exactly leadership material, is it?
Devon, you have got to focus on the bigger picture. Casper.
Davidoff. Devon, can you give us a minute? Just need to talk to your father.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'll just go and liaise, yeah?
Davidoff, why so full on?
Just trying to motivate him, is all. He needs to stay focused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the team. They've just had a fantastic result and you're... Just give them some space to simmer down, to celebrate.
Of course. You're right. But we cannot lose momentum now, Casper. Everything must be in its place.
What are you planning?
What do you mean?
I've seen that face before. I mean, whatever it is, just keep me informed. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm just looking out for my family, that's all.
Okay.
Your family, pero... A ver. Mayor hombres. ¿Quién está llamando? Oh no.
Hi.
Callie, sorry to miss the debrief. What a race.
Yeah, thanks.
Listen, let me take you out for dinner to congratulate you.
What? One of you and Aiden's little soirees? No, thank you.
Hey, don't be like that, California. You're always welcome. I always invite you and you always say no.
You invited me once in Monaco when I found out you were going without me.
That was just a misunderstanding.
In fact, I think it was Aiden who invited me.
I'm not getting into this. Look, are you coming or not?
Dad, I'm sure you mean well, but the last time we tolerated each other long enough to eat a meal, you spent the whole evening telling me to sit up straight. I could do without the stress. I just want to relax. I just want to enjoy my evening without feeling you're judging me all night.
Fine. I'm sure you'll have a perfectly good time on your own.
La verdad, sí. Preferiblemente. Callie shines in Mola Thriller. Mola Thriller. Oh, por Dios. ¿Quién putas llama tanto?
Mom.
She answers. I finally got through. Congratulations, Cal. What a race that was.
Yeah, thanks. You'll never guess. Dad invited me to dinner to congratulate me.
Well, I'm sure that'll be fun.
Yeah, I politely declined.
Oh, and I'm sure that didn't annoy him at all.
Everything I do annoys him.
Oh, just ignore him, Cal. He's an old man trying to clear his guilty conscience.
Hard to ignore him. I work for him now.
Well, that's true, but you just do you. You don't owe him anything.
Thanks, Mum. I should go.
Absolutely. Congrats again. Bye.
What performance for Teka today? What in Verstappen and finish find my driver of day. This was a driver was expected to see last year. She saw so much potential. Ok, pues vamos bien. Let's see you here. Just let me loop. And then I went to Lisa because no sé qué. Blah, blah, blah. Get word today for really shouting. No. Not bad. Ah, increíble cómo la hermana le contesta. Uf, Dios mío, hombres. Hombres. Es la práctica, ¿no?
Excellent start, Aiden. Now's our time to push. Come on.
Copy that.
Sí, esta es la práctica. Hijo de puta, me está bloqueando.
Okay, clear.
La colisión. No, esta es la práctica.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Russell, quítate de mi puto camino.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.6 seconds.
Out there at the Red Bull ring today, especially from our race leader Aiden Jackson.
And his teammate Mayo's making up ground out there as we speak.
An impressive overtake on the cards. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Mayo moves another place closer to her teammate in first.
Aiden's in first?
Copy that. Aiden is in first.
Can I catch him?
Let's go and find out, mate. Come on.
I can catch him.
¡Ábrete, ábrete! ¡Hijo de puta!
You're 5 places behind Aiden. 5 places behind. 12 seconds separate you. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.6 seconds. Okay, gap is 11 seconds. Green flag. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Me falta una vuelta más. Sí, una vuelta más y ya.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Bueno.
In a league of their own today, and what a day for Connor Sport.
It really is, Crofty. There'll be people out there wondering when was this team going to slip up, but so far they haven't. It's been a great performance from both of their drivers.
And that performance puts them in second place in the Constructors' Championship within striking distance of Red Bull. Can they top the table? Well, with performances like that, I'd say they could.
Ese es Mónaco, ¿no? Creo que esa es la pista
After
de
an
Mónaco.
excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst that Connor Sport team. And they certainly deserve it.
Creo que era España. ¿Sí es España? Ok. Pero es que, o sea, eso es, bueno, no sé. ¿Es Norris y quién? ¿Verstappen? Sí, es Verstappen. Sí, creo. Creo, no le vi bien. O es Jackson, creo. Más bien. Mónaco tiene vuelta de 180. Ah, no.
Congratulations on first place today. How do you feel?
Thanks, I feel good. I'm feeling more and more confident with each race, and I felt in control from start to finish out there today. And
sí, era Jackson, que es el otro compañero de ella, y Norris.
The outright win. It just proves to me that I can be out there beating the best, and it proves to the team we've got what it takes.
Sí, creo que era España, sí era España, sí era España.
You had to go through your teammate to secure victory today. So, come on, what was it like taking on Aiden out there?
Well, Aiden and I are good friends off the track these days, and I'm always aware when it's him out there. I'm never going to be too aggressive with Aiden in a situation like that, just in case I hurt the team's chances. So I'd honestly rather it was Max or Sergio, but, you know, you've got to push regardless of who's in front of you.
Well, today has moved Connor Sport up to second in the table for the first time ever. But can you sustain this level throughout the rest of the season?
I hope so. It's not easy out there. Red Bull are so strong, and we've yet to put any meaningful distance between us and Ferrari. But we'll keep working hard, keep giving it our all, and then who knows? There's a long way to go, and we all know how unpredictable this sport can be. So I guess we'll see.
That's great. Thank you.
Thank you. Austrian Grand Prix.
Thank you for staying behind. Connor Sport's flying this season, flying. We're one place behind Red Bull. But it's a long season. I won't be around for a race or two. I have a bit of business I can't avoid. So I thought we'd get together and make sure that you understand what I expect from you in my absence.
Well, you said it yourself. We're flying, right? So we just keep doing what we're doing.
No. Look, if we're to catch Red Bull, take Connor Sport to the next level, each of you is going to have to step it up. Devon, you need to take charge more. You're a butler, a man of action. You need to start acting like one.
What's Casper said about that?
Callie, in my absence, follow Devon's lead. No arguments.
Finally.
Casper will be calling the shots, as usual. But Devon speaks for me. Is that clear?
Sure. No problem.
So,
Porque tiene delineador verde. Pregunta seria.
Connor Sport will no longer be the hunter, but the hunted, and every team will be gunning for you. So, Aiden, if there are any disagreements anywhere in the team, don't be afraid to step in. Casper is going to be coming under increasing stress over the next few races. I need to make sure there's someone there with a cool head, able to smooth things over. And to keep half an eye on these two. Now, does everyone understand what I want them to do? Have I made myself clear?
Crystal. Of course.
Sure.
Good. I think we're done here. Remember what I said? You can close the door on your way out.
Sigo diciendo que es un hijo de puta.
Mum.
Congratulations, Cal! I was screaming at my TV.
All nice things, I hope.
You are the best driver on the grid right now. There, I've said it.
Thanks, Mum. How's everything?
Oh, well, funny you should ask. I've just had a call from your father.
You answered?
I suppose I was curious.
What did he want?
Well, he called to talk about you. Isn't she doing well? That kind of thing.
Okay.
And then he wished me well. And he said he had to take another call, and he went.
Weird.
Has he mentioned me at all?
I mean, we don't really talk.
No. Of course you don't. Sorry. Suppose not. Anyway, darling, well done again. I'll let you go, sweetie.
Bye, Mum.
Espérenme un segundo, voy a hacer café y ya vengo. Just keep watching. Pero hay algo que no me gusta de este, que sí tenía, o bueno, me imagino que es la historia. Me imagino que es la historia, pero creo que en esta no, uno no puede hacer como las modificaciones, el contrato y esas vainas. O sí, y me metí fue en la historia, literalmente. Creo que me metí fue en la historia.
Could you take a look at this, please?
A senior member, the Aerial Team, Sara Fratello. Is not high begin.
Davidoff.
Casper, we will push for the title, won't we?
I mean, we're already pushing. A good result today and we could be right behind Red Bull, or even beating them.
Can you guarantee that for me? Can you guarantee that we'll beat Red Bull?
I can guarantee that we will try. That we will do everything we can, every effort, you know this.
We can do it, Casper. I know we can.
Davidoff, is there something I can help you with? Are you okay?
No, I have other business to attend to. Ciao.
Your healing strength for what long? Since raise highs lagging with effort recent sets. Today a driver to be disciplined, you know. I'm going to recommend some changes. Well, okay. Se van a cambiar el horario. Just a day the engineer shit. Y esto tengo, o sea, los que tienen eso. ¿Qué tengo que hacer con eso? Creo que nada, no sé. Ok. No, pues. Esa es la carrera.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Okay. We should limit expectations, let focus our cattle, and agree to have a space to set faster. Me sirve más. Me sirve más porque suelo me pasa mucho. Es esta, ¿no? Ah, no, esta es Belgian. Ok, no. Mónaco creo que es como la... No me acuerdo que...
There's an issue with the gearbox. Okay, stand by. I'm assessing it now.
Vamos en la...
Okay, Callie, you are going to have to manage that problem for now, please. Copy?
Okay.
We're looking into it.
sí. Suena muy raro. Suena muy raro.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Esas curvas son una mierda.
Right, well done, Callie. Well managed. The issue should now be resolved. Can you please confirm? Please confirm.
Yeah, all good.
She found the space and Maya got the overtake done. Looks like those gearbox issues are truly behind her now, and surely she'll have her sights set on that podium.
And what a fantastic move it was. She's been super impressive out there today.
Pasó algo con la mamá.
Okay, mate, you're making good ground here. Let's push.
Copy.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.9 seconds. The distance to the leader, 9.6 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 8.1 seconds.
Yo sé que no es Mónaco. Es Belgian. En Mónaco todavía no pasa.
Okay, so gap to the leader, 6.5 seconds. Distance to the leader, 4.0 seconds. Oh mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race. Okay, gap to leader, 2.5 seconds.
Vamos, Verstappen. Hijo de la puta madre.
Gap to first place, 0.5 seconds.
La precisa te va bien. Va bien, va bien, va bien, va bien. Estoy haciendo la historia, amor. God, sí, me gusta mucho. Last lap.
Gap to your teammate behind, 22.0 seconds.
Y la batería, sí. No, es que, ¿sabes que al principio al principio de la carrera estaba sonando, o sea, estaba sonando muy raro.
Some race from Cali Mayer today, and those points will see Connosport take the top spot.
Está sonando muy raro.
And for the first time in the team's short history, the question is, how will Red Bull now respond?
Well, I'm sure they won't take this lying down, but for now, it's Connosport who are the best team of this 2024 season.
Well, Connosport are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
Pero el padre está todo obsesionado con... El padre está todo obsesionado con Red Bull. O sea, pero ya sabemos que le vamos a ganar a Red Bull, pero es que Red Bull no sé qué. El próximo año espero comprarme el Fórmula 1 26. Ahorita si tú tienes el Game Pass, puedes jugar 5 horas de esto. Eso es lo que yo estoy haciendo. ¿Solo 5 horas? Sí, sí, tristemente solo 5 horas. Solo 5 horas, sí, es triste, pero pues... ¿A ti te gusta la Fórmula 1, Dani? ¿O Kings? ¿Les gusta la Fórmula 1 o Nel?
Hey, nice one.
Hey. Thank you.
Keep us up.
Casper said you were hiding out in here. Where you been? We're on top of the standings.
Shut the door, Cal.
Ay, Dios mío.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I think you better take a seat.
What is it?
Just sit down. Why don't you have...
Ah, es cierto que le pasó algo a la mamá. Esperen.
What's wrong, Dev?
It's Dad.
Oh.
What about him? Where is he?
He's dead. He's dead, Cal.
Oh, no. Eso no lo esperaba. Pensé que era la mamá, pero... no.
You're gonna be okay, Dev. You're gonna be okay.
No, yo ahorita sí no tengo problema con los horarios. O sea, literalmente hoy estaba revisando por lo menos el 13. El 13 como por ahí a las 10 de la mañana empiezan a correr.
A lot of drivers are posting some of their best times, but you know, so are we.
Yeah, they can push all they want, they're not catching us.
One more question about your dad, if that's okay.
Oh no, we've already issued a public statement.
Well, the press release didn't say how you felt personally, so I was just wondering if you'd care to elaborate on that as the family.
We loved him dearly, and we miss him very much.
Yeah, he was a good dad. He was a good man. He loved this team, loved this sport, you know, and most importantly, he loved his family. He was very generous, very supportive. He was a good dad, right, Kelly?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. It's not hard, Cal. You just show a little bit of emotion like a normal person. He was a good man who loved his family. Simple.
Did he?
Come on, not this again. Look, what more did you want from him? I mean, I know you two had a rough patch, but you owe him just as much as I do.
Huh.
Oh.
You really believe that?
Wow. Dijo 13. Entre mamá la crece, busco un cura para que me la rece, tu mamá no, así no era. Próxima semana es bien el horario, sí. After this week, we have let's see, kind of stuff, some Shandon around, try to give it a bit time off. Let them church. Following the passing, everyone was big directions and helping. Yes. Hola, Shirty. Tale attribute.
Hey, Andreo.
Hey, how's everything? How's Callie?
Well, she insists we stick to the schedule, so business as usual, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do.
Do you think she's okay?
No idea. She's difficult to read. Always has been.
Would Devon talk to her?
Haven't asked. You know, they
I know everything is cloudy right now, but I just want to let you know that
change, eh?
if you need
Listen,
a job,
I'm around. You call
we
me
are
if
in
you need me,
Shandon
yes?
of run
Thanks,
any
Andrea.
meetings, push back for any reasons, just let me know. We all have our responsibility, but looking after the teens comes first at the moment, and that includes.
Hey, Cal.
Hey, so you wanted to chat? What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to check that everything's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm all good. Ready to go.
Good. For the motor stores.
Look, I'm gonna ask you straight. Are you okay to drive today?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Todo el mundo está
You
haciendo.
know what I'm saying.
I'm saying I'm fine. I need to prepare, so I'll get going if that's everything.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Okay. ¿Es una peli esto o qué? No es... Es el juego. Solamente que pues estoy haciendo el modo historia. No vi qué carrera era. Dutch. O sea, Alemania, ¿no? Volví con turbo. Es una liga esta. ¡Puta!
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.4 seconds.
¡Ah, pues puta! Esta carrera es difícil.
What a race this has been from Cali Mayer, threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here, and she's lost it! Oh no! Lost it at the third turn, her race is over, and I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay, had a snap of oversteer, wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the Connosport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Let's try this again. Fresh start, head down. Copy. Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty. You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake. If you keep this up, we're going to get disqualified. Be more careful out there. Drive-through penalty, you've got a drive-through penalty.
Quítate. No, me vas a empujar al pareo. Dios mío, no. No, 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 no. vuelta no la gano ni cagando. Bro, pero ¿por qué me metes a pits? Hola, creo que te penalizaron, cachas cambios manuales o no.
The car in front is a second a lap faster, 1 second. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Bro, pero...
Accidents are...
¿Por
Okay, you can use
qué?
the controls to either pause, fast forward, or rewind, and once you've found exactly where you want to go again from, just follow the on-screen prompt to head back into the action.
Man, pero ¿por qué? O sea, ¿saben qué me está estresando? Que cuando estamos entrando a la parte de la cuestión, el carro me tira hacia los pits. No puedo, weón. O sea, chúpenme la verga. Sí, pero es que este no es... O sea, si vuelvo a pasar a los pits, marica, no termino de nada.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.0 seconds.
Mi bro. Bro, malparido. Quítate el hijo de puta lugar. No, este man conduce como el culo, huevón. El carro se me va para todo lado. ¡Qué putas!
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.2 seconds.
O sea, no tengo que ir a los pits porque literalmente me lo dice... Voy de novena.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Voy de novena, porque no me lo ha dicho el... No me lo han dicho en la radio. Ya voy de octava, ahora sí. esta no la gano, esta no la gano.
What a race this has been from Cali Mayer. Threatening
aquí
so
es
many
donde
times, but she's under pressure here. And oh, she's lost it. Oh no! Lost it at the third turn. Her race is over. And I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay. Had a snap of oversteer. Wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag.
Yo tengo una suscripción en el...
What a great day it could have been.
No sé, no te sabría decir. Porque a mí, yo la tengo el...
It was all looking so promising.
O sea, miren.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry.
O sea, mira, yo tengo es 2025. Es 2025. No es 2024.
Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Let's try this again. Fresh start, head down. Copy.
Pero, güey, ¿qué putas te pasa, me parido? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sucio desgraciado ese. Bro. Man, qué putas. Me sacó de la pista. Me sacó de la pista el hijo de puta.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Bueno, repetí otra vez todo, creo. Esta es la carrera que más me ha costado. Oh, por Dios, no, olvídenlo. Olvídenlo, no puedo con esto. No puedo con esto. No puedo con esto, me está costando. Estoy mal a 2 minutos. Dios mío. A ver, Andrés, o sea, ¿qué dice acá? O sea, no sé, ¿qué dice acá? Pues no sé. Dice Fórmula 1 2025, ¿ok? Es el juego 2025. Dios mío. Aquí son demasiado porfiados acá. Ya, pero ¿qué? Bro.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. Green flag.
Man, el man me lleva de hijo, qué putas. Bueno, esta es la última vez que la repito.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Yo aquí creo que me choco.
Okay, gap ahead, 8.0 seconds.
What a race this has been from Cali Mayer. Threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here. And oh, she's lost it! Oh no! Lost it in the third turn. Her race is over. And I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wider. Here's the replay. Had a snap of oversteer. Wasn't quite able to catch it and yeah. This is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the Connor Sport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Let's try this again. Fresh start, head down. Copy.
Que deja 5 horas, sí. pues a mí me dejó. Por el...
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty. That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back. Okay, clear. Hey, if you don't behave yourself from now on, we're going to end up disqualified. Drive-through penalty, you've got a drive-through penalty.
Gracias, Casta, por el follow. ¿Cómo estás? Perdón, es que estoy concentrada en... Dios mío, qué estrés. ¿Por qué me llevas a los pits? No tengo que ir a los pits, bro. Puta mierda. Estoy penalizada, pero es que no... O sea, se supone que la cuestión es... O sea, me estresa que me tire el carro para allá.
If you don't take the drive-through penalty this lap, you'll be disqualified. Box, box, box.
A ver. Mira. Mira cómo me lleva a los pits. No estoy girando nada. Ok, ya fui a los pits. O sea, no me puedo pasar del... Ok, no me puedo pasar del puesto 8 ya.
Nice move. Keep going.
No me voy a meter en los... ¡Otra vez no, huevón!
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Dios mío, qué estrés. Odio esta carrera. ¿Por qué me tira el carro para los pits? No he pasado el... Mira, perro y fuego. Dios mío. Dios mío.
Green flag.
Pues es que anteriormente lo había hecho y no me habían llegado a hacer nada. Bro, no. Ay, no quiero más, no quiero más, no quiero más. A mí se notó que quería ir a los pits, marica, o sea, es que no... Si ven, tengo que llegar a... Otra vez... Fue por penalización, nada, es que si no cumples te descalifican de la por choques y te penalizan 10 segundos. Lo sé.
Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty.
Bro. Okay. I guess so. Nos vamos a quedar un buen rato en esta carrera. Porque no entiendo cómo quieren que llegue de octavo si me mandan a cada rato para... No, me volvieron a... No, huevón, ¿qué es esto? La volvieron a repetir toda. Ah.
And gap to the car in front, 3.8 seconds. Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race. Nice move, good job. Okay mate, this is the final lap of the race, final lap.
No lo logro. Tengo que volverlo a hacer. No, ni cagando la hago. Sí, no. No la logro. Faltan 2 carros y no lo logré. No lo logré. Es que ya no te mandaba, ya cumpliste la penalización. Me he dado cuenta que te puedo porque sales antes de la luz, por eso no te puedes arrancar de primeras de salida. Trata de no arrancar antes de que te penalicen. Unos arrancones, sí.
drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through penalty.
Dios mío, no, no lo hice, no lo hice. Oh, por Dios. Bueno, necesito hacer algo ya. Ya me penalizaron ya.
Okay, mate, that was an illegal maneuver. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
No le di.
If you keep this up, we're going to get disqualified. Be more careful out there. Okay, you've got a drive-through penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty.
Necesito pasar en esta lo que más pueda. Voy a intentar adelantar lo que más pueda. Bueno, ya no puedo. Bueno. No, que otra vez de última, huevón. Sí, que otra vez de últimas. Inicia ya que estás ahí. No, no puedo reiniciar porque si no reinicio todo. O sea, reinicio todo. Y no quiero, prefiero hacerla y vuelvo a hacerla. Hola, eso. Pero es que no lo presioné, o sea, yo tenía el control está en la mesa. Creo que hay que iniciar con... No sé. Tengo que volver a ir a pits, ¿no? Sí.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 17.2 seconds.
llama Andrea.
So you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors, so I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
No, ni cagando.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
No, señor. Vamos a tener que repetirla porque no puedo. Offline, ¿cómo así? Ah, sí, estoy jugando la historia, amor. Solamente que pues la cagué saliendo
Okay,
antes.
keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 8.4 seconds.
Ok. Restart events. Vamos a... ¡No! ¡Me rebajo! Era el primero, bueno. Vamos a revivir otra vez el accidente y todo. Está checo.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far. Okay, good work. Great pass. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 8.4 seconds. ahead's losing 2 seconds a lap to you. Good job. The gap between you...
What a race this has been from Cali Bayer. Breathtaking so many times, but she's under pressure here. And oh, she's lost it! Oh no! Lost it at the third turn.
Ya no
Let's
quiero.
try this again.
Okay.
Fresh start.
No voy a tocar
head down.
nada.
Copy.
No voy a tocar. Bueno, ahora. Bueno, ahora sí.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Ahora sí. Ahora sí, vamos. Vamos. Lo hice bien. Vamos. Quiero el tercer puesto al menos. Quiero el podio. Quiero el tercer puesto al menos. Tengo que pasar a Sainz y a Leclerc. Y tengo 4... ¡Bueno! ¿Qué puta? ¿Quién me empujó? No puede ser. No, chupa. No puede ser. ¿Quién me empujó? No puede ser. No, huevón. No, bro, no. Bro, o sea, no. rueda, ok. Ahí está el problema.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
No, 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 no. Hamilton, no. Mi amor, discutimos en la casa. Pero acá no. Por favor. Hijo de puta. Bueno, al menos la pasé. Las ruedas están en las veces que las curvas están poniendo mucha presión en la rueda izquierda. Sí.
Good points. Good job.
O sea,
I have to say, this has been a memorable race here at Zandvoort today, and an important race too, as Red Bull reclaimed the top spot in the Constructors' Championship, and Connor Sport drop into second.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson.
Por eso estoy diciendo que el desgaste de la rueda está complicado por las curvas. O sea, no estoy diciendo nada más. No es que sea un problema, sino que
well, Anthony, it can be a punishing sport sometimes, but I'm sure Connor Sport will regroup.
Pinche Red Bull. En hiciste punto por lo menos. Sí, es que, o sea, el punto era llegar de octava porque, pues, o sea, pasó lo del... Esa es la historia, ¿no? Es la historia.
Aiden, Callie's incident really shook things up out there. How did it affect the race for you today?
Yeah, it really did shake things up, but look, Callie's an incredible driver. She always drives right to the limit, and, you know, her instincts out there today, they are the same instincts that have given us this season so far.
Ya llegaste un poquito tarde. Aquí es donde cuando el papá se muere, esta es la carrera después de que el papá muere, entonces, pues, o sea...
Well, Connor Sport dropped back to second place today. How will the team deal with that?
Yeah, I mean, our approach so far this season has got us to the top of these standings, so I'd say something's working right for us. Sure, we dropped back today, but, you know, we're not about to panic.
Sí, entonces por eso es como que todo es un poco más complicado. Esta carrera la sentí difícil. Sinceramente sí la sentí bastante difícil.
And the results will follow.
Well, it's clearly been a very tough few weeks for you all with the loss of Davidoff Butler. How are you coping?
I think in terms of the day-to-day operation of the team, I wouldn't say it's had any real impact.
Con control.
At the end of the day, we're all professionals and we've all got a job to do, so we know the only way of dealing with his loss is to keep moving forward. We can't afford to let up, so yeah, we've focused on sticking to the schedule and sticking to the approach and just looking forward to the next result.
No lo tengo.
Thank you so much for your time.
Está bien. Sí, no es lo mismo, obviamente, pero pues Tengo los dedos jodidos y la mano vuelta a mierda. Porque, no sé, o sea, duele porque lo aprieto mucho. Touch. Touch crampitis. Hmm. Si la declino, ¿qué pasa? No sé. Vuelve a llamar.
Aiden, thanks for your input in the review.
Yeah, no worries. It was productive.
Ah, es que Aiden.
Especially considering everything. It's a weird vibe in the garage. Everyone's pretty quiet.
Yeah, can you blame them?
Suppose not. How's Callie?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same. She's, well, keeping herself to herself.
Yeah. It must be terrible for her and Devon. I can't even imagine. I know I'm not part of the family and
El pobre control todo aplastado, un poquito así.
Drive, but I want to help where I can. You know, just let me know what I can do to support them and you.
Thanks, Aiden. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
I mean it. Focus on Devon and Callie for now. I don't need much managing. You can fuss over me later.
Okay. I appreciate that. And sometimes I forget that, you know.
Forget what?
Well, you wouldn't have said that as a rookie. So, I've got some other stuff to deal with, but thanks.
Yeah, anytime. Bye, Casper.
Well, Davidoff dying hit everyone hard. I mean, we were there, right at the top. But no matter how everyone tried to keep it together, it was just impossible to keep pace with Red Bull.
We found out afterwards that Davidoff had been ill for some time. He kept it from everyone. He tried to get as much in place as he could before he left. It was tough. But Devon and Callie, they had a lot to sort out.
Esperen. Sepultura stayed 1 week later. Wait. No tenía nada importante acá. Espérenme un segundo. Nos fuimos al de Ucrania, que got. Sí, sí, sí. Espérenme un segundo. Que necesito hacer algo y ya. Aquí. Listo. Acá. 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 Espérenme. Voy al baño rapidísimo. Y ya vengo, ¿sí? ¿Ucrania? Creo que sí. Creo que sí nos vamos para el de Ucrania. No estoy...
Daddy, ohayo.
¿Saben qué aguanta comer hoy? un maruchan. Gracias, Bruce Dunn, por el follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Which is why, in the event of my death, I leave Butler Global and all of its assets to my son, Devon. I know you'll be watching this, Devon. And I hope that now you'll understand everything that I've prepped you for over the years, especially now that you're not driving anymore.
Bueno, se recomienda comprar el FESA a quien no, a alguien que no tiene. El último lo jugué fue el 2020. Pues este está bien, o sea, yo hasta ahorita lo estoy probando. El 24 lo probé y me pareció interesante. Hola, Lintic. O sea, yo 100% lo compraría.
Right. Nothing for Callie.
That's okay.
What do you mean that's okay?
Well, it's not a surprise, Dev. I didn't expect anything.
Why not? So, are you sure this is right?
Oh, sure, Mr. Butler. Those were his wishes.
You'll be great. It's what he wanted. Just don't fire me, yeah?
Wow. O sea, imagínense tener un padre que lleva en el, o sea, que lleva en el mundo del motosport tantos años y que le deje todo al hijo y nada, absolutamente nada a la hija. ¿Se puede crear un piloto tipo personalizado o algo? ¿O es limitado a los pilotos que existen nomás? A ver, se puede crear... No, es Estados Unidos, Grand Prix. A ver, se puede crear el personaje. Tú puedes escoger el piloto que tú quieras. Tú puedes personalizar, son los colores y demás. Más sin embargo, hay unos colores estándares que ya tiene el diseño. O sea, el diseño del carro y todo. Puedes ponerle un nombre, ponerle varias cosas, pero... O sea, sí hay personalización, pero sí es un poquito limitada. No, es Estados Unidos, el siguiente.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Oh. Oh, no. Tenemos problemas.
Hey, Callie. Thanks for the call.
What's up? Saw your text.
Yeah, look, you've had a lot on recently. And I was just thinking that maybe it would be good to set up some kind of support structure. You know, when I've struggled before, and I have, it really helped to talk to someone, like a professional.
No, whoa. Absolutely not. You want to send me to a shrink? Get my head checked?
No, it's not like that. A lot of athletes speak to psychologists. No one's saying there's anything wrong with you. It's just a way to maybe give you someone to talk to.
Oh, this isn't a choice, is it?
I'll require you to do this as part of your duties for Connorsport. And look, I really think it'll be positive.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll
No
go,
había más
but
allá de que
don't
podría ser
expect me to be a
mejor.
model
Eso
patient.
escuché muchas
See you
críticas
later.
en Twitch y preguntar todas. Es decir, que se puede correr el piloto creado, tipo como mi carrera. Sí. O sea, puedes personalizar los contratos, puedes personalizar con quién te alías y demás cosas.
Devon, you're making my life very difficult.
Nice to talk to you too, mate.
Well, you went directly against my instructions for a social event for the team.
What? I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about right now, okay? I have got so much going on right now, it's unbelievable.
Devon, I can't do the things I need to do.
Dude, move on, okay? Team morale is the least of my worries at the moment. By the way, Harmonia.
The pharma company. I've seen them on the news, some legal troubles, right? What about them?
I think we should look into a deal with them, generate some income.
I'm not so sure about that. Don't you think we need to stay clear of someone who's in...
Caspar, there is so much going on above your head right now, you have no idea, okay? This is a good opportunity. Oh, look, I've got an interview with Investor Weekly magazine. I have to go. Yeah, ciao.
Man, se parece al papá, solamente que este tiene como un poquito más de coherencia. Me tengo que ir, me entró un ataque de ansiedad y depresión justo ahora. Uy, Shorty, espero que te mejores o que estés bien. Ponte hielito en las manos, eso ayuda un poco.
So, not the best start, no. Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
Copy that.
Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
O sea, no puede pasar a nadie. Ok. No quiero. Dios.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. Okay, clear.
Okay, listo. Gracias, Bruno. Gracias.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Pues no sé, Mondra, estoy jugándolo por primera vez hoy porque tengo solo 5 horas, o sea, y yo no juego Fórmula 1 desde, no sé, desde hace muchos años, o sea, literalmente hasta ahorita estoy tocando en Fórmula 1 después de tanto tiempo, así que no le sé, ¿sí? No le sé nada de lo que estás...
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
O sea, la verdad no le sé a nada, bro. Hasta ahorita estoy jugándolo y ya. Es que hasta hoy pude descargarlo y ya, o sea, no. La cruz. Gracias por esos vitazos. No, soy una mierda, la verdad. No sé jugar bien. Hay tecnicismos que ya no me acuerdo ni nada por el estilo, o sea, no. Hay muchas cosas que a mí se me olvidaron, o sea. Pues también es que este es el modo principiante, ¿no? O sea, yo no me voy a meter en modo experto de una vez porque no le sé.
Final lap, push, push. Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Well, talk about taking advantage. Mayer was really nowhere to be seen until the safety car. What a turnaround.
Yeah, that result keeps the team competitive at the top of the table. She recovered really well for an impressive finish at the end there.
And following a significant dip in form, I think there's a glimmer of hope for Connor Sport today, and they've kept pace with Ferrari in the battle between the top three. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. So congratulations then to Connor Sport, your race winners today.
Bueno. Bueno.
Hey, have you seen Callie anywhere?
Yeah, she's around there.
There you are. What are you doing back here? You know everyone's looking for you.
That's precisely why I'm back here.
You okay?
It's not meant to be like this. I haven't even cried. Just feel sick.
What do you mean?
Well, when someone dies, you're supposed to let it all out, right? Cry and gnash your teeth and wail. And I just can't. He was never there for me, Aiden. So nothing's changed.
Wow.
It's all right, Carl.
I see Devon upset and I resent him for it. It's different for Devon, it always was. And I've tried blanking it out. Suck it up and drive, you know. But all I can think is I'm doing exactly what the great Davidoff butler would have wanted me to do. And I hate him for it. Then I remember he's gone and the whole cycle starts again.
You need to talk to someone about this, Callie.
What do you think I am doing?
Pero alguien de la salud, hijo de puta. Digo, hija de puta. Le cambié el género, perdón. Razor needs the head. I was looking.
Dev, hi.
Finished strong out there today, Cal.
Yeah, thanks. Felt good.
Are you doing all right? It seems doing really well.
I guess.
Just all tickety-boo.
Sorry, Dev. Is this congratulations or...
Yeah, no, absolutely. Congratulations. Great to see you thriving.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Me? I'm golden, mate. Yeah. Got ahead.
Mum.
Ooh, send up a flare. Someone picked up. I'll alert the media.
I mean, I think they've got plenty to say about me already.
Oh, haven't they just? But listen, congratulations, Cal. I knew you'd turn it around after the safety car.
Yeah, thanks. Worked out well.
Because you're an incredible driver, that's why. Listen, I just read that piece comparing you and Devon. Did you read it?
Kinda.
Well, I don't think those kinds of comparisons are fair. I really don't. I tried calling Devon, but he's just so busy these days. How is he?
Upset. Maybe even upset with me. He still doesn't really get it, you know? It's like he thinks Dad was kind or something.
Well, Your father was many different men, Cal. Many different men. It's complicated.
Yeah. I'm, gonna go.
I'm here for you if you need me.
You can stop saying that, Mum, I know.
All right. Just making sure.
Bye, Mum.
São Paulo. São Paulo. São Paulo.
Okay, feedback on the front wing, please. How's it feeling?
I can manage it till the end.
Okay, listen, we'll leave you to it then. Go for it. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.0 seconds.
Okay. Esa curva me jode.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.8 seconds. and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
So as we come into this tail end of the season, you just get a feeling that Connor Sport are just losing their edge.
They're just not bringing enough points to the table every weekend, are they, Crofty? They're losing touch with Red Bull.
And Ferrari are nipping at their heels too. So is there enough time to turn things around? On this form, I'm not so sure. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
A ver.
Callie, clearly some front wing damage there at the end of the race. You decided not to pit. Just talk us through that decision.
Yeah, look, in a situation like that, I'm going to go for the option with the highest potential gain. There may have been a time where Connor Sport were happy to even finish in the points, but that time is well behind us now. We're in a title fight, and you just can't beat Red Bull by playing it safe. Staying out there, it might have looked like a risk, but really it wasn't. It was the right call.
Well, clearly you lost some ground to Red Bull today. Just a few races left in the season. How concerned are you?
It's not what we're hoping for, but we've still got time left to close the gap, and we've all seen how much ground Connor Sport can close on Red Bull when it counts. Today wasn't ideal, but Connor Sport will continue to fight for the title.
You seem to have lost some momentum, certainly that we saw earlier in the season. What do you put that down to?
Well, it's been a rough old season, and I think it's taken its toll. Everyone on the team is feeling the pressure, and we've all been through a lot, so it's no excuse, but it's just the way things are, and we need to put it all behind us and keep moving forward.
Hola, Kino-san.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Mientras te veo manejar, gracias. Gracias por estar. Impressive defense try under difficult conditions. See Cali measure. Alone in Brazil. There's multi-scation on whatever and right gal make an understanding of he had time to beat and improve her positions.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Devon is really pushing a sponsor deal with Harmonia. There's Treaty Cosmetic brand in the middle. They want partnered with a thin strange to bring their positions and I see business slashes, but I feel less risk from a ultimate perspective that women should consulting for the mejor esto. ¿Cómo estás, Kino-san? You remember the Orange Hill Guru friend? Not fortunately for us. Okay. Closing the gap. An ultimate from...
Hey, Cow.
Hey, I just wanted to grab you for a moment to say thanks.
Yeah?
For the support, the therapy. It's actually helping, despite me trying to sabotage it.
I'm glad you feel that way. You're not on your own.
I know, thanks. Anyway, right now I wish I was on my own because apparently I'm about to do some TV interviews or something. I'll see you at the debrief. Bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, everything is going. You may remember to introduce yourself well by line on the board. Pues así le cuelgo a este cabrón. Bueno, no le contesté. Va a volver a llamar, ¿cierto? Dios mío. ¿Por qué sos tan fastidioso? Oh my god. ¿Qué quieres?
Devon?
Yeah, that was unacceptable with a laughing stock at the paddock. I'm on my way up.
Oh, that's good, because we need to talk. Why are you going over my head to make a deal with Harmonia? Listen, they're the laughing stock.
Your office, 5 minutes.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's time to pick, Cass. Why didn't we get that wing replaced?
It was marginal. We asked Kelly how the car felt and she wanted to push.
She's becoming a liability.
Now she's driving well.
No, you need to keep an eye on her.
I do?
These are your drivers, Casper. You need to keep them in check. That includes Callie. If she's not behaving herself, that's your responsibility, mate.
I know.
Because I'm telling you now, there is something wrong with her.
Are you okay?
She's not right in the head. Why can't anyone else see it?
Well, she's coping. So?
She should be sad. Why isn't she sad?
It's complicated for her.
Oh, and it's not for me.
I didn't mean it like that.
So what did you mean then, Casper? How is it different for her? Huh?
It's none of my business.
Oh, poor Callie. But Devon's all right. Devon will be fine, no problems. Is that it?
Oh, come on, Devon.
Yeah?
Dios mío! ¡Qué man tan
possibly
estúpido!
understand her grief. Huh? No, tell me. Yeah? Enlighten me, Casper. How is it different for her? I mean, she's your favorite after all, right?
That's not what this is about, is it?
No. How is it different for her? How is the death of my father different for her?
Because your father had 2 kids, and he only raised 1. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Ooh.
You know what, Casper? I think Connor Sport needs a change of direction.
It wasn't my place.
Yeah. No, it's, I'm not convinced you're making optimal decisions.
Lo va a echar.
I slipped away.
Come on, Devon.
I've been thinking about it for a while, actually.
Look, let's just talk about this.
Your services at Connor Sport are no longer required, mate. I hereby terminate your contract.
Are you for real?
With immediate effect.
Oh no.
Ciao, Casper. Close the door on the way out.
Well, where is he now?
I don't know, he's just gone.
Call him. Get him to come back.
Oh, hang on, wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk some sense into that idiot brother of mine. We are not doing this without Casper.
Callie talked to him and Aiden too. They tried to get him to change his mind. They were angry. Well, I was angry.
Did you try to change his mind?
No, Devon and I didn't talk again for a while.
And then what happened?
That was that. I went home.
Wow. Whoa. Ay, no.
Were you worried about the team's performance without Casper?
No. I had a plan.
What plan?
Getting a new team principal. Or an old one.
So, why did you take the position as team principal at Connor Sport, having stepped down from the role only 2 seasons prior?
You have kids?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them calls you and says, I need you. You're there, right? Any parent would be. Connor Sport was my child, my baby. I made that team. I would do anything for them. But I made it clear to Devon that I would only accept that job on a temporary basis.
Well. Oh my god. Bueno, GG. Pues que no es real.
Okay, right, Aiden's had to retire from this race.
So it's just me then.
Yeah, just you, Callie, let's go. Okay, gap ahead, 5.0 seconds. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Got a puncture.
Yep, copy. Box.
Oh, we can't catch a break.
There's a loss of pressure in the front right tyre. Possible slow puncture front right. go. Okay, that stop was a slower time than we ideally wanted to see. Brilliant, nice move, keep going. Okay, you're in the top 10. Gap to the car in front, 2.5 seconds. Great work, that's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
¿cómo estás?
Thank you everyone.
¿Cómo estás, Trunks?
Doesn't matter which way you look at it, Ant. That's a poor
Voy a
result.
hacer algo. Voy a bajarle el volumen a el juego. Porque según mi precioso no me escucho.
Yeah, it certainly is. They would have hoped for a better weekend than that. You had one driver out the race altogether, another one dealing with a puncture. That's really cost them dear.
And it's put to bed any notion that they...
Esperen, creo que...
And here we are, a team that is no stranger to the podium, taking their place on top once again. A sublime race today, and a stunning win for Ferrari.
Sí, esperen, ya vengo. Esperen un segundo. ¿Qué? Voy a servir Coca-Cola y ya vengo. Llegué. Logré pasar del lugar 18 en el que era el accidente. ¿En serio?
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Gonorrea. Bueno. A ver qué. Le dijimos que no. Esperen que. Ush. Esto se ve delicioso. ¿Nadie me llama? Esperen. ¿Qué me pedí? Conducí como maníaco. No, pero entonces le sabes muy bien, Dani. Yo no pude. Pero yo no pude principalmente porque... conducí mal acerca del... O sea, conducí mal en la última vuelta. Entonces por eso. Sacaba 6 segundos de diferencia con el de atrás. Qué gonorrea. Imagino que que es diferente la historia, ¿no? No, yo también, Dani. Yo también juego con mando. No, yo no tengo el volante. Cuando tenga el volante, uff. Las cosas van a ser distintas, claramente. Espérenme un segundo. Sí, yo también, yo quiero el volante de... ¿De qué? Yo quiero el volante de Logitech. Sí, sería una locura.
Devon.
I am getting it in the neck for this. Because I'm the guy that sacked the great Casper Ackerman.
And that means you're the same guy who can bring him back.
He's not going to come back now, is he? Anyway, we've got you now.
I'm here temporarily, Devon. I can help Connor Sport in other ways.
Well, if you want to help, you can tell me what happened out there with that puncture.
Debris.
What about Ferrari? You know, it was bad enough losing ground to Red Bull, but now we're third. Car's gone backwards.
We had a great car at the start of the season, and
by the end, other cars were better. Look, quick isn't quick enough. We have to develop faster.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it, okay? And you know who had a great relationship with engineering.
Oh, let me guess. Was it Casper? You know, if we talk about him enough, he might just appear. I'm gonna go. I just, gotta talk to the press. They're, circling. Ciao.
Yo creo que el man se está volviendo como su padre. Igualito. O sea, está haciendo las mismas cagadas que el papá. O comportándose de la misma manera. La verdad.
Hello?
Hello, Andrew. It's Mike.
Mike.
Mike Radford, board member at Butler Global.
Oh, Mike, hi. Yes, of course, Mike. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers. No,
So
listen,
no
I know you're busy, Andrea, but, well, welcome back. And I'm lucky out there today. Listen, given all the turbulence of the last few months, the shareholders are obviously quite shaken. And they're wondering... Well,
No, Mike. Let me just stop you there. I got out of that world for a reason. I don't want to go back to talking about investments and fiduciary duty.
Yep. No, I understand that. But look, the truth be told, I'm confiding in you. I don't know who else to turn to. The shareholders are getting spooked. We've tried talking to Devon, but, well, he's not a natural diplomat. With your return, it felt like there was now someone in the fold who understands the language of the boardroom. Hence me reaching out to you.
I did get the numbers that were sent over, but I'll be honest, I didn't look too closely. I figured it was a routine thing.
Unfortunately not. I fear Davidoff hid the financial truth from you. The team is living beyond its means. We need to cut costs, quite urgently, I must say. If not, there's talk of some kind of motion to pull funding. The future of Connosport is at stake.
I spent years building this team up from nothing. How can you expect me to come back and immediately gut it?
Because soon there might not be a team at all. Look, I know you're sold out, but you might be the only one who can save it.
I'll think about it. Look, let me talk to my team and we'll get back to you with a considered response.
Sure thing, Andrea. I'll send some details over to you, and thanks a lot for your time. Okay, bye-bye.
Ninguno de mis dos mejores amigos se ha aparecido hoy. Qué locura.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Peter Glover's board have told us Connosport are nothing insolvent. They're proving numbers which... Oh my god. Ackerman receipt.
Once again, it's Max Verstappen, champion of the world. Red Bull, brilliant celebrations.
Volví con comida. Yo también acabo de comer. ¿Qué te compraste tú? ¿Qué te comiste, Mondra?
You know, I'd sacrificed so much for Formula One. I wouldn't have played it any other way, but Lily was growing up fast. And I'd already retired once. And I did a bit of mentoring for Callie just to keep myself busy. And, well, before I knew it, I was team principal at Connosport, and it just took over my life again. I think with F1, I was an addict.
Me hice un arroz, ensalada y pollito, qué rico.
And I was missing more birthdays, school plays, stupid stuff. Really important stuff. So, yeah, I think Devon did me a favor. For once, I felt I was exactly where I needed to be. I wasn't going anywhere.
Así, ¿tú qué comiste? Comí una arepita rellena, pero Mondra, o sea, eso tenía más carne que arepa. Uf, estaba deliciosa. Y dejé una para más tardecito. Con carne desmechada. ¿Se dice desmechada? Sí, carne desmechada. Eso estaba delicioso. La verdad, sí. A ver, Terms of Harmony have a fun. Guilty in court. Es que yo siento... Ya me la comí, pero sí, está deliciosa. Oh no. Oh no. Vamos a la carrera, ya no quiero más llamaditas. Pero provechito para que le dejaste. Oh, sí, gracias. A ver. Our last partnerships have been brutal girl and pretty. How you will I proceed? Fortunate and can money. Provechito para ti también, Mondra. Aproveche esa comidita.
It's been a terrific day here in Melbourne so far. Loving the action, but I would say not loving the lack of surprises.
A bit predictable, yeah, you're right, Crofty, with Red Bull. They've hit the ground running here in Melbourne. The car looks like a dream to drive. The one thing that surprised me, though, this weekend is that Connosport haven't really been there. In qualifying, they went there, and in the race today as well.
You're not wrong, Ant, but look, Jackson's just made a late stop here, so maybe he can salvage something.
Ay, gente, mañana tenemos...
Okay, then let's go. See if you can go and get him. Push, push.
Understood.
Mañana nos llega algo. Jijijiji. Jiji. Esta es densa. Está muy cerrada. No puedo con estas cosas. No. Pues el unboxing, sí, de pronto unboxing. Oh, man. Oh, por Dios. Ok. A mí me parece... Uy, no. O sea, siento como claustrofobia. Algo allí, algo así por lo cerrados que son. No. ¡A su puta madre! No me gusta eso así. No, lo sabía. Lo sabía. Por la tierra. Ay, no, odio este.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 5.0 seconds.
Siento que si yo conduciría esto, viviría amonestada. Aparte de que viviría amonestada, soy muy agresivo al manejar. ¡Qué gonorrea!
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Oh, no. Bueno.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 0.1 seconds.
No, cuando lleguen... Bueno, es que si llego, no creo llegar, la verdad. No creo llegar a Mónaco, lamentablemente. Es solamente... El juego es solamente una prueba de 5 horas. Y ya vamos casi 4. Entonces no creo.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Bueno, llegué a podio. Llegué a podio.
Yes, yes, come on, we're on the podium.
Qué gracioso, porque
That's a great drive, thank you.
ya corriste la Monaco. No, no creo. No creo. No creo llegar.
Well, there you have it. A fresh start for everyone here in Melbourne. But is it the start that they would have...
Es que la historia trata principalmente de como una guerra contra Red Bull. Entonces, entonces es como nice work on the fast lap, you know. Take your some data. We race to make a qualifier run to say not sure. A ver. Guerra con Mats. Sí, literalmente es con él. O sea, es con Red Bull en general porque el papá estaba obsesionado con Red Bull. O sea, lo bien, el papá estaba obsesionadísimo.
The board won't do anything extreme.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Let me draft something for you, Devon. Leave it with me.
Right, I just want a couple of minutes of your time, then I'll hand you over to Andreo. We have the resources this season. We've got a great team, and we've got my expertise to guide us. I don't know how else to tell you, but we have to make another title run.
Shame we don't have the guy who led us in the title race last season.
You let it go, Cal. Casper doesn't want to come back.
I'm not surprised.
They were at each other constantly. They never really reconciled over Davidoff. Callie was still angry about Casper. Yeah, it was rough.
Worse. It was Russ.
Okay, so it'll be a two-stop.
Yeah, you can tell Mike you absolutely can play over the dog leg on a third because I've done it, mate.
What?
Yeah. Ciao, man. You saying?
The data suggests we are looking.
Man, es un idiota. Es un idiota igual que el papá.
So we are relying on your performance, okay?
Why not go for a one-stop?
Devon, the data says.
Yeah. Listen, you don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Go for a one-stop with a long second stint. I've spoken to the strategist. Trust me, it's gonna work.
We have a plan. We go with the data.
It's worth considering.
Seriously? Who do you want to side with, Aiden? The guy who spent weeks formulating strategy and analyzing data, or the guy who's desperately trying to do 3 different jobs at the same time?
You got something to say, Cal?
Who are you trying to be, Dev? The CEO of Butler Global? The owner of Connorsport Racing? Or the team principal?
I have to look after all of it. It's kind of my job now.
Just because Dad told you to doesn't mean you should.
What I say goes.
But you don't drive the car anymore, Dev. So I think when we're on the track, we go with Andrea's plan, the plan that's actually backed by the data. Aiden?
Yeah, Jackson, don't you dare.
You don't win a race on a hunch, Dev.
She's got a point. Sorry.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. To stop, as discussed. Thank you, everyone. I'll be in the garage in a few minutes. Find me if you need me.
Es un
I
idiota.
welcome your ideas. You know that. But this division is bad for the team. You should speak to me first.
You think I'm doing too much?
Yes.
Is that it?
Callie's right.
No. No. No.
Hey, Callie. I heard you were after me.
Yeah, just wanted to check in on the car. I'm buzzing to test the new upgrade.
Final checks on the car happening right now. Upgrade looks good. First of the season. And more to come in the European leg. Let us know how you find it, yes? Your feedback is vital.
Cool. Well, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Find it difficult to remember that sometimes.
El pelado
Yes, you and me both.
del pelo. No, el
And,
pelado del
listen,
joven.
I know there's been some chatter about strategy, but no matter what, we'll be
Ah,
quick,
okay.
or at least quicker. Just control what you can control.
Es mío.
Well, can't wait to see what I can do.
Oh my
Thanks
God.
for the chat. And see you in the garage.
See you there. Bye. Ciao, Devon.
One day it will be nice to call you with some good news. Yeah, you've seen the Eichenberger shoot has been released. They just went rogue, ran it.
I told them no.
Well, once again, we're the last people to know. I mean, I don't know. How's this happened? Could we have managed this differently? What?
Honestly, at this point, I just despair.
At least I look good in the photos. Damn.
Your modesty really is one of your strongest traits, Devon.
Does Callie know?
Not yet, but I'm sure she'll see it soon. I'll just let her focus on the race for now.
Yeah, good call. Right, I am gonna scream into a pillow or something, okay? Yeah, see you in a bit.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
They're saying that Noah have been an unhappy fortune. No, he's feeling unwell with that. So. Tenemos problemas económicos, pero hay que mantener. Ok, en China.
Okay, so that safety car wasn't too helpful for us. We are going to need you to hang on to these tyres right until the end now, please, Callie.
I'm losing grip out here.
Yeah, I know, copy that. But there isn't much we can do about that. Let's focus and see if you can hold off those that are coming up behind.
I'll try.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.1 seconds.
5.1 seconds.
Oh, great stuff. You hit that target. Really good job.
¡No! No, marica, la cagué muchísimo. Ay, fue puta vida, sí. La cagué demasiado. ¡Puta madre!
Okay, so that safety car wasn't too helpful for us. We are going to need you to hang on to these tyres right till the end now, please, Callie. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.9 seconds.
4.9 seconds.
Yes, mate, we hit the target. Nice work. Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, so we're leading our teammate
Lo
by
mismo
10.0
dijo Kim.
seconds.
Que la batería, que no sé qué, yo.
Right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Detención otra vez.
Callie Mayer, what an impressive drive that was today. The safety car came out at just about the worst time, but she hung on, really impressively turning it into a good result.
It's what a good driver has to do, Crofty, make the...
Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently, and it's clear to see that they've put in the work, and they should be so proud of the victory they've secured here.
Pero fíjate que después de la muerte del papá, no tuve ningún podio. Creo que uno solo. Creo que uno. O sea,
Callie,
de primer lugar.
That really did throw a spanner in the works for you today. How on earth did you manage to cope so well with the change of strategy?
Ah, no, pues.
Yeah, it was tough out there today, and I could really feel the tyres giving up towards the end. I just focused on keeping the input smooth, reducing the strain as much as possible. It wasn't a great place to find myself in, but I'm pleased with what I achieved, given the circumstances.
And congratulations are in order. Connor Sport are now third in the Constructors. How significant is that for the team?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's a really big deal. We're desperate to be in the same conversation as the big teams and prove ourselves out there on the track. It's a really strong start to the season, and I think it just shows how far we've come as a team. Now we've just got to focus on maintaining the same level as the season progresses.
How important was this race for you personally, given such a tough start to the season?
You know, it's just one race. I'm my own harshest critic, so for me to be really happy, I need to start stringing a few of those results together. There's still a lot of work I can do and a lot more for the team to improve.
Well, a good showing today, and that is despite the controversy about a potential deal with Harmonia. Tell me how hard it is to put that just to one side and perform on track.
Look, my job is to race. That's all I do. What happens above me, I mean, sure, I can say what I think, but ultimately you are asking the wrong person.
Finally, away from the track, it
En
must have
esta
been a
te he
bittersweet
llevado.
moment seeing the Eichenberger ad
No,
campaign
todas.
released of you and your dad. How's it been putting that out?
Yeah, it's a complicated situation. How I might feel about it is irrelevant.
Yo
to
más
us. The
creo.
shit is out, and I know my dad was passionate about it, so hope it does well.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Creo que he perdido solo 2 carreras. O sea, he perdido en el sentido de que he llegado como de octavo. De sexto y así como 2 o 3. Sí, en estas son dos podios.
Callie,
What?
if this is going to work, you're going to have to start listening to me.
I'm the one that needs to listen.
The one stop was the right call.
It was a hunch. We got lucky.
Connor Sport can't afford to have a driver that's constantly fighting the owner.
Right, so first you fire Casper, and now it's me. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm not afraid to make changes.
Threatening my career to keep a check on me. Now, why does that feel familiar?
Don't make this about him.
Then stop acting like him.
The whole world is comparing me to the old man. And now it seems my own sister's joining the act. Great.
You inherited the empire. The business goes to you, all to you, and yet somehow you're the victim.
You think this is easy for me?
No, I just think it's all about you.
It's about the team, Callie. Listen to me. This season must be a success.
It's your team, Dev, so whatever you want.
You know what? You're right. It is my team. I did inherit the empire. So that means you do what I say next time.
How about you work with the team?
I own the team!
But you're not part of it. What is your official role? You keep trying to do Andrea's job. You're throwing mad ideas out there, hoping to get lucky, and then disappearing off to take phone calls every 5 minutes. You are all over the place, Dev. You are panicking. And panicking doesn't win titles.
I need to take Mike.
Oh, you're a joke.
Hello, mate. Yeah, no, amazing, yeah.
Es un idiota. Es un idiota total. Y si es él, le cuelgo. Ah, no.
Andrea, listen, I know it looks bad, but that's just me and Devon, okay? Siblings argue.
Callie, I was just calling to say, great drive today.
Oh.
It was a champion's drive. You're the new tire whisperer on the grid now.
Thanks. Cheers. I mean, the upgrade made a real difference. I spent the first few races wishing I was in a Red Bull, but after today, maybe I won't be knocking on their door just yet.
My job is to give you the best car on the grid.
Let's keep pushing, yeah? There's always more time to find.
Well said. Listen, relax tonight, yes? Enjoy your evening.
You too. Bye.
Si es él, le cuelgo. Es la mamá. Estrés.
Hey, Mum.
Hi, darling. Just wanted to say hello and well done for today.
Thanks. Yeah, feels
Hola,
like we
Porto.
fluked it a bit, but I'll take it.
You make your own luck, Cal. Every day is an opportunity.
Every day is an opportunity. Yeah. Did you see the watch thing?
Yeah, I saw your tactical non-answer
Qué
in
bueno.
the press.
Me alegra, bro.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all this stuff about legacy, I don't even know what it means. It's like some big abstract concept when it was actually only me and Dev who had to deal with him every day.
He did love you. In his way.
Not
Cuando se me dé la gana. Incluso ya lo cancelé y todo.
I mean, you think someone's out of your life and that's your choice, and then suddenly they really are. Forever. Yeah, not your choice. That's strange.
Yeah, I can imagine. Look, I have to run, but look after yourself, okay? And let's chat soon.
Love you, Cal. Look after yourself too. Well done again. Bye, sweetie.
It was too much. Constant fights between Devon and Callie. I took it
No
upon
sé,
myself to get them
Fortu, no
talking
sé,
again,
no sé.
outside of official Connorsport business.
And how did that go?
Just let them adjust the camber, Cal. Take it out next practice, see how it feels. It's no big deal.
It's not your call, Devon.
Look, if we have a good weekend, we overtake Ferrari. I'm just trying to... Oh! No. Hello, mate. All right. Yeah, I was just about to call you about that, actually. That's
Callie, all right, buddy?
Buddy?
Yeah, buddy, buds, compadre.
It looks like the Aiden bot has finally malfunctioned. Are you all right?
Just saying hello.
You're being weird, Aiden.
No,
What's going
no
on?
quiero que me fastidien.
You should talk to him.
Who?
Your brother?
You know what he's like. He's difficult.
Callie, it's important. Look,
I'm
you
getting
can't
a
just...
drink. Do you want a drink? Coffee? Smoothie?
Smoothie. Coffee? Coffee? Coffee, sí.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
She's going to the line, commits there, offers to trade the month success, but now. Obviamente por Cali. Coffee no. Coffee, Mondra, coffee. Si es Esteban, le voy a colgar. Okay.
Aiden. Hey, I tried talking to Callie.
No joy?
She won't even engage with it. Completely shut me off.
That's not unexpected. And Devon?
You know, I'll have to pick my moment with him.
Ugh. They're making this difficult for us. I just want to bash their heads together.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, thanks, Aiden. I'll wait to hear. Oh, and listen. I just wanted to say to you directly, I'm sorry we can't run the upgrade on your car this weekend.
Yeah, look, I've calmed down since I first found out. Keep it in the family, you know?
It's not like that. Really, it was 50-50.
Yeah. I guess I'll do what I can for the team.
Thank you. Even without it, you'll still be quick. You can still impact this race.
All right. But next time I get the package, all right?
Deal. See you later, Aiden. Bye.
En la siguiente vamos a priorizar a Aidan, porque si no el muchacho se va a poner sentimental y nos va a odiar, pero obviamente vamos a seguir haciendo con Cali porque it's a woman. God's a woman. God is a woman, yeah. Esperen, yo quiero poner esa canción mientras conduzco. Esperen. A ver. God is a woman. A ver, God is a woman.
How's the weather looking? I mean, I'm no weatherman, but I am expecting to ease off at some point.
Está
I'm gonna let you know when to come in. You just
lloviendo.
keep your head down. Copy that.
Está lloviendo. Eso es un motor condition and pushing high position. Ok, es mi oportunidad. Ah.
It's still not a perfect situation, but I don't think we've got cause to move on to a different tyre yet.
¡Ah! ¡Quítate! Sí, ya. No, la anterior fue en... Bueno, no sé, o sea... La anterior fue en China.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 6.7 seconds.
No se la saltaron, Mondra. Bueno, o sea, lo que yo entendí, no.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. The weather's turning. We think it's time to box now.
No, no, saltaron a China, de China a España.
Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy. Looks like it's probably about time we change tyres. It's a bit of a crossover period for sure, but the longer we stay, the worse it's going to get.
Bueno, Fernando, de chiquita yo te adoraba, pero lo siento, me tengo que ir. Me tengo que... Porque otra vez a los... ¿What? Porque otra vez a los pits.
Okay, mate, I'm afraid that's race over. The stewards have black flagged you.
Dios mío. No entiendo por qué tengo que otra vez ir a los pits. ¿Qué acaba de pasar? Es que, a ver, cuando me ponen a ir a los pits, me da un tirón de que sí o sí tengo que ir a los pits. Y es como, bro, ¿por qué tengo que ir a los pits si acabo de salir de ahí? Pero bueno, no sé.
Okay, good work. Great pass. Okay, gap to the car in front, 1.5 seconds. That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done. Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online. Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
Ahí sí me está diciendo que haya bots, o sea, ok.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. The weather's turning. We think it's time to box now.
O sea, me tengo que meter otra vez en bots. Puta mierda.
Right, let's go. Come on. Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy.
¿Por qué? ¡Dios mío! No, man, ¿qué es esto?
Keep on him, he might make a mistake.
Sí, pero no, o sea... Man, las líneas de bots salen muy raras. O sea, salen muy encima de bots. O sea, eso es lo que me tiene como estresado un poco. Sale muy encima. Mira, mira, mira. Otra vez. No entiendo. Si no cambia la lluvia, ¿sabes? Mediante te van a seguir llamando a bots. Pero es que no lo puedo cambiar yo. Eso no... Esperen, voy al baño. Chao, Dani, descansa. Descansa, Dani. Tenías un drive, de momento te dejó llover. Ya más me parece es que me pusieron. Creo que las tienes que cambiar tú. Es que eso yo no lo puedo pedir. No, mira. O sea, no lo puedo. ¿Cómo la cambio yo?
Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
Bro, pero ¿cómo? Ah. No entiendo. Pues... Mondra, lo que tú estás viendo en pantalla es lo mismo que estoy viendo yo, o sea, no sé. Vamos a tener esto ahí. Que yo haría una grande en medio de las opciones. Dios mío, santo. Bendita. Sí, le estoy dando a re1, créeme que le estoy dando. No da nada, no hace nada. En esta ya la perdimos. No, mira. Me cambian, no, me cambian otra vez a las de lluvia. No, no sé.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go.
No. No, mira, no deja, no deja.
The weather's turning. We think it's time to box now.
Dios mío, no puedo. O sea, es que en serio no puedo. Pero es que me dices como si yo pudiera cambiarla y no sé, o sea... Esperen, vamos a reiniciar. Bueno, vamos a reiniciar.
The tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
¡Bro! No, huevón. Dios mío.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled. Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box.
¿Cómo hago? ¿Cómo hago? Esperen, no, 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 no. ¿Cómo hago para aceptar esto? Pero ¿cómo confirmo?
Okay,
Ah, listo. Ya. Ya. Ya, supimos cómo hacerlo. Supimos. Listo. Confirmamos. Vamos. Eso. Me ponen suave. Listo, vámonos. Ahora sacarle la mierda a este motor. Vamos. Sacarle la mierda, vamos. Vamos, Lando. No, ese es álbum. Perdón. Gasly, necesito permiso, Gasly. ¿Cómo hacemos? Gasly, quítate. Largo, permiso. Con permiso. Lawson. Necesito pasar, mi bro. Permiso. Alonso, quita.
Nice work,
mi
mate.
bro.
That brings you up a place.
Vamos. Estoy en cuartos. Falta Hamilton, Leclerc incluso, creo.
Okay, gap ahead, 10.5 seconds.
10,5 segundos. Me lleva adelantado él. Ok.
Ferrari drivers just moved into first place.
Ahora sí.
And gap to the car in front, 0.4 seconds.
Gracias.
You're putting good distance between yourself and the car behind.
Vamos, 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 vamos. Vamos. Solo me falta Red Bull y Ferrari. Vamos, 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 vamos.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Ferrari, vamos. Vamos por Ferrari. Quiero terminar de último, de primera. Vamos, 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 vamos. Let's go! No, 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 no. Oh, qué segunda. Puta madre.
And that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
A very strong showing from Connor Sports here in rain-soaked Barcelona. Looks like Ferrari will drop a plate. Looking at the podium, you can...
Sí, pero nada, tenía que quedar de primera. Ah, qué pereza. La verdad. Qué pereza. Tenía que quedar de primera. Estaba lista. Bueno, aunque creo que ya se acabó todo.
Hey,
Hayden, what can I do for you?
Listen, I just spoke to Callie.
At least someone is.
Yeah, no, it's just that she said that she wanted to talk to you.
Really?
She just bumped into her. She said that
Jackson, mate, it's a noble effort, yeah? You can't play a butler.
I wasn't. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, did you honestly think this was going to work, this little plan of yours? Huh?
Until he said no.
Yeah, I think so. Jackson, next time, try and make it believable, yeah?
You know the last thing that Davidoff said to me? keep an eye on those two.
Hmm.
He knew. He knew that the team wouldn't work if Devon and Callie weren't getting along. Plus, you can't play Butler? I guess I took it personally.
Te parece mucho a Russell. Wow. ¿Tú crees? Creo que nos cansamos a jugar una. Creo que nos alcanzamos a jugar uno y ya se cierra como el juego. O no sé cómo es esto. A ver, algo. Espérate. No sé. No sé. Pero bueno. Pues, no sé. A ver. No, quiero... si es Devon... Ay, Dios mío.
Andrea?
¿Qué quiere?
Callie, are you free?
Yeah, just checking the latest on the weather.
I'm calling a meeting. My office in 10 minutes.
Oh, sounds urgent.
Sort of. I'll tell you when you get here.
Okay, see you in 10.
Thanks, Callie.
Pens.
Pens? I didn't know he did pens. Did you know he did pens? Should get one for my desk.
Nobody uses pens anymore, Dev.
Where is Andreo?
Just give him a minute.
Nope, I'm gonna head.
Sí.
Oh, I'll tell him he has to take a call.
Se va a cerrar en 5. GG, gente, ya. Se acabó.
This whole thing will be a lot
It's
easier.
over.
A bit more understanding.
I can't play anymore.
What are you talking about? You have my support.
This was funny.
Support?
Yes, you know that.
Wow.
What?
You have never been more distracted than you are right now. There is always something more important to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got quite a lot on at the moment.
Okay, so where is the support you talk about, Dev? Because I haven't seen it.
Come on, Cal, you're fine.
How would you know?
I mean, Dad's death didn't affect you like it affected me, for a start.
So it's about Dad now.
Well, I mean, you weren't sad. You didn't grieve. For all I know, you were happy about it.
If you had asked me, then you wouldn't have to guess.
If you were upset, I would have asked you.
Do you even care?
Of course I care.
Evidently not.
Cal? You okay?
Fine.
Hey. Look. I didn't know you. You should have told me. Hey. I'm sorry.
Tell me about the business.
Ugh. You don't want to know.
I mean it. Why is it so difficult?
Business is in trouble, Cal. Like, serious trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Buying Connor Sport nearly bankrupted Butler Global. It's on a knife edge. We can't go public.
What?
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like the company's only as rich as people think it is. And if any of this gets out, then the whole thing falls to pieces.
And you've been keeping this all a secret?
Andreo knows. He's been helping me with the board. They could just sell up, balance the books. We're not in a strong position.
So, Dad bought Connor Sport and then left you to clean up the mess?
We are where we are. Classic Dad.
And the only way to prove Connor Sport's value is to make a run for the title. Do we have to win?
Can't argue with first place. Oh. You can tell Andreo I had to take this.
Do what you gotta do.
Mikey! How are you, bud?
GG's.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty good.
I can't play anymore.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds nice.
GG, gente. Thanks for watching. But it's over. Ya no podemos jugar más. Ven, pero...
Okay,
oh.
what are you saying about your tyres?
Good. Really good.
Good stuff. Right, I want to see some pressure put on those up front, please. Let's
Pero,
go. Push,
¿puedo
push.
seguir?
Copy.
No, ya se va. Miren, uno. Pues hasta que nos saque, ¿no?
I've got information on Lawson. 10 seconds separate you now. The gap is 10 seconds. 10 seconds. The gap is 8 seconds. I've got information on Lawson. The gap is 4 seconds. And 3 seconds separate you.
GG, gente. No, ya me sacaron. No la terminé. F. Pues... Se acabó. No podemos jugar más. Obviamente ya... Man, es que vale 215,000 pesos. 215,000 pesos. O sea, es un chingo de dinero. Oh, ¿puedo pagar 85 mensual? Y lo puedo jugar. Oh, mierda. Uy, no. Solamente por esto no. Nada, solamente por esto no voy a pagar 85,000 pesos. Aunque lo vale, totalmente. Lo vale. Lo vale. Cada maldito segundo lo vale. Pero... No. Qué mierda. Sí, estuvo divertido, obviamente. 2023. ¿Sabes cuál quiero jugar? Igual me parece carito, sí, está caro. No, es que no lo jugaría. O sea, no pagaría nada de eso. O sea, no puedo, yo no. Semalcap, muchas gracias por el follow. O sea, sí tengo el 2024, pero 2025, pues obviamente. No, ¿cómo lo desinstalo, bro? ¿Cómo lo desinstalo? 72, ¿cómo así? Dios mío, mi hombre. Cosita linda, bella, preciosa. No, y lo peor de todo es que tiene, ¿cuánto? 40 años. Muchas gracias por el follow. ¿Cuál quieres jugar? No, o sea, quiero jugar es este. Pero pues obviamente no puedo. De igual manera, tenemos el 2024, pero tendría que hacer una nueva cuestión porque ahí tú puedes hacer como el tipo carrera, Mondra. Entonces, pero pues ya será in other moment cuando pueda comprarlo, la verdad. Así que no. Yo creo que hasta aquí llegó el stream de hoy, la verdad. Hamilton tienen como 36, no, tiene 40 años, bebé. Tiene 40 años. Yo ayer estuve stalkeándolo. Porque tiene 40 años. A ver, mira. Te voy a mostrar. A ver. Bueno, eso decía Wikipedia. No sé si creerle también, tampoco. Siempre se ve más joven. Mira, nació en el 85. Sí, mira. A ver. Lewis Hamilton. 40 años. 40 años la criaturita, sí. 40 años. Charles tiene 27. Man, pero, o sea, el más viejo. El más viejo sería Fernando, ¿no? 43 años. Sí, sí, sí. Fernando Alonso es el más viejo. Él, entre Alonso y Hulkenberg. ¿Quién es Hulkenberg? No sé cuál es. ¿De qué? Ah, aquí está. No, pero entonces estarían entre ellos tres, ¿no? Oye, yo no sabía. O sea, yo no sabía, te lo juro, yo no sabía que Kit había sacado también carro. O sea, literalmente es Kit. Que creo que es para el que conduce él, ¿no? O sea, Kit como tal, como empresa me quedé impactada, te lo juro. Sí, mira, es Kit. Man, qué gonorrea. O sea, deben tener plata. O sea, hoy estaba viendo como el resumen de España, de Barcelona, ¿sí? Del Gran Premio de Barcelona. Y no sé si se le dice así, creo que sí. Es que antes tenía otro. Eran el equipo de Stake. Pero no, King. O sea, por eso digo, Kite está agarrando mucha fuerza, supongo. O sea, lo que me parece impresionante es que está agarrando mucha. ¿Mucha qué? Mucha fuerza. Ahora son King Sour. Qué gonorrea. Pero sí es para el que él. O sea, sí se está viendo, ¿no? Sí, sí se está viendo. O sea, es para el que él está. Mira. Kitzauer, Germany. Man, está agarrando fuerza Kid. Qué gonorrea. ¿A qué equipo le vas ahorita, Mondra? Oh my god. Mercedes. Ok, ok. No, este es Aston Martin. Aquí está Mercedes. Ish, ok. No, yo le tengo fe a Russell. Pues sí. O sea, no sé, yo creo que yo voy más por el tema de. Ay. O sea, de que mi padre a mí siempre me metió entre ceja y ceja Ferrari y pues yo amo Ferrari, la verdad. O sea, Ferrari y McLaren son los dos que me gustan. Ferrari y McLaren, la verdad. Son los que más me gustan en este momento. Pero pues, bueno. En fin, gente, fueron Ferrari es clásico. Sí, o sea, lo sé. Lo sé. No, y con Hamilton le tengo como un poquito de esperanza. A lo bien sí le tengo un poquito de esperanza. O sea, no sé, y Charles, pues no sé. Pues Landon que está rompiéndola también, pero pues no sé. Pero bueno, los quiero mucho, gente. Pues ya no, o sea, no me voy a poner a jugar. O sea, no me voy a poner a jugar el 4 después de el niño canguro van volando. Sí. Oscar Piastri. Sí, están muy got. La verdad me gusta mucho. Pero bueno, gente, los quiero mucho. Gracias por venir, por ver este stream distinto. Que hace mucho rato yo no hacía un stream así tan distinto. Pero bueno, los quiero mucho. Que estén muy bien. Ayosito.